Every time I bump right into you, I get all tongue-tied. Want you to know me, but I'm way too shy. I can't just go around admitting that it's you I like. I wish that I had guts enough to flirt a little, but I'm too scared I'll fail. I wish that I could listen to the voice inside me, a voice that always says, give it a go, don't waste your time, 'cause you're running out. Give it a go and ask around, only takes one try, yeah. Even if she tells you no, then at least you know. So give it a go, give it a go. I just can't read you when you pass me by. Sometimes you look my way and say my name and I turn around, but when I see you, you just walk on by. It's like you wanna talk but get caught off by your own mind. I wish that I had guts enough to flirt a little, but I'm too scared I'll fail. I wish that I could listen to the voice inside me, a voice that always says, give it a go, don't waste your time, 'cause you're running out. Give it a go and ask around, only takes one try, yeah. Even if she tells you no, then at least you know. So give it a go, give it a go.
Hey guys, I'm a little late today, sorry. Welcome to the stream. Day number 19. Day number 19. I say I'm late, I'm 2 minutes late. Forgive me. It's good to see you guys here though again. Welcome, welcome. Oh, don't want to do that. Hold on. Hold on. Hi, someone special. Hi, Nanny Fox, Banana Pajama, Authority, Richard, Rocha, Ian, Rain, Beamsy, Ever, Grimmy. How are yous? Sunday today, right? Yeah, Sunday today. Let's get in game here. Yeah, no worries. You watch the stream in the background. I bet there's a lot of you guys here watching in the background. That's perfectly fine. We're gonna have a good time today. Oh wait, hold on. Just before we get started, I wanna switch this over. That's not what I meant to do. What am I doing? Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Do that. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. Let's do this. Alright, so as always, we'll start with a recap for those of you who missed yesterday or are watching the VOD again. So yesterday, what did we do yesterday? We worked on getting the last of the LUV quests. So in LUV, we have pretty much everything done here now. There's a couple other ones like Mysterious Crystal, which we'll have to circle back for. This one here's for a plasma turbine, which we technically skipped, and in fact we're now using the one after the plasma turbine, since we're turning plasma into super critical steam and burning that instead, which is much more efficient than burning plasma directly. So we don't necessarily need to go for that quest. This one is for making Scenarium, which we'll end up doing soon, maybe today. And then yeah, apart from that, that's basically it. That's a checkbox quest. So yeah, yesterday we pretty much worked on the imprints and getting crystal processors, crystal processor assemblies, ultimate crystal computers, and crystal processor mainframes. So this is IV, LUV, ZPM, and UV. We made our very first UV circuit. And we also built 4 circuit assembly lines, which is super exciting. Again, for those circuits I just showed you, the crystal processor, the assembly, the ultimate, and the UV. So IV, LUV, ZPM, UV. So yeah, again, the thing about these is they can only handle 1 recipe, so we need to do 1 per circuit type, which is why we've started with 4, and pretty soon here we'll be adding a couple more for EV and below. This one starts at IV, so we'll go back and get the previous tier circuits at some point soon. What else did we do? I guess since we upgraded our circuits, we're now making cheaper versions of circuits in parallel, which is what these allow us to do. So for the majority of these, they're cheaper, and we can now also make the UV circuit, which we were not able to do before, but we can now since we have the CALs. Since we now have these new circuits, we also swapped out all of our recipes so that they're all using the brand new circuits here. Since we were able to make IV, LUV, ZPM circuits before, but we were using the more expensive recipe, so we switched out all the previous tier. Like for example, we were making quantum processor mainframe, which is also a ZPM, but we're now making the ultimate crystal computer, so we swapped the crystal computer into all the recipes and took out the mainframe one. And yeah, that was basically the whole stream. That was pretty much it. Let's go double check our ore processing to make sure nothing is backed up here. This is from starting the server. This happens quite a lot. Although some of them, like osmium, might be a new ore vein since we got our tier 5 rocket. You think Cal can't be OC'd? No, that's not right. That's not correct. But well, it can't accept the multiple energy hatches, but the circuit assembly line can be overclocked, and it gets a perfect overclock. So you want to overclock them whenever you can. Anyway, it looks like we've got some new ore veins here in the form of osmium, which we were not getting beforehand. So what do we want to do with this? Do we want to chemical bath and then... yeah, probably chemical bath in mercury. That'll give us purified. Oh, we also have to set it in the chemical bath as well. So there's another one we have to set here. Otherwise it's just going to back up. So find our mercury one, add it to the stocking bus here. That should pull it into this machine. Yes, we're gonna start to get purified osmium. And then purified, we want to go for basically the cheapest route. So this is 20 seconds. But we don't get any impure dust apparently. Okay, in that case we're gonna thermal centrifuge. Just because we can. And by the way, the reason I have all the gear off right now is because I wanted to show you guys the cape. If you didn't know, by the way, you can redeem a cape for Minecraft's 15-year anniversary. And it does work in GTNH, of course it does. As long as you're online, as long as you're logged in. I think it looks pretty snazzy. Right? The infrastructure is paying off. It absolutely is paying off. It almost matches the cable color here, right? Where do you redeem? You redeem on the Minecraft website. You just sign in, and then it will link to your account. You just hit the redeem button. Just go to Minecraft.net. I quite like this one. Anyway, let's stick all this back on, lest we forget. Put this back on. And we'll finish filtering this stuff. So Tabernium as well, we're getting Tabernium. I don't know what Tabernium does. I think we want to get the Exquisite wherever we can, so we'll wash this. So ore washer. It's part of knack fuel? Alright. So is there another... Sometimes there's another line that you can go through. Is there something else we want to get from this specifically? Like purified, or do we just want the dust? Just the dust, okay. Yeah, it's just the dust we want. We don't need to keep it purified or anything like that. So after this we'll sift. Add it back in the input. Same with all the osmium. Alright, cool. That's just going to do its thing. And we'll move on to today's objective. Does your plat line pull the products of osmium processing? Yeah, I think it does. Let's go double check. So you mean from like... You mean this stuff, right? Iridium metal residue, rarest metal residue, and... Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna get here. I think it does. I'm pretty sure we have that being requested here. Because it's going to end up in the subnet at ore processing. And we need it pulled in here. Iridium metal and rarest metal. Yeah, here. It's being pulled in automatically. It's fine. So that's going to join the chain here at whatever stage. What are the objectives for today? That's just what we're about to cover. That's just what we're about to establish. So yeah, we got our full... We got 4 circuit assembly lines. We got our tier 5 rocket 2 days ago. Let's clear the pins here. Still need to set up indium combs, but we haven't really needed to do that yet. I'm going to leave those there actually. So yeah, today what do we want to do? We want to work in ZPM. So currently what's required in terms of infrastructure for tier 7. For tier 7, we're going to have to get ZPM assembler. We're going to have to get Fusion Mark II. ZPM energy hatch. And that is basically it. These 2 things right here are pretty much the only things we need for tier 7 rocket, to be honest. Like, we're... I was looking at this morning, and we are closer than I thought. Like, we have all these quests to do, but this is just the rocket parts again. And, well... We can make all this. Assuming we have the assembly machine and the ZPM energy hatch. Oh yeah, and we also need a UV assembler as well, so... we're gonna have to make that. Which is like this, but now we can make UV circuits as of yesterday. So really, we need to get a ZPM assembly line, which is some neutronium. Molten Aquadria, we have this. Indoloy, we have. Lubricant, we have. Samarium, we have. Americium is made in the next fusion reactor, so we need to get Mark II fusion. And then neutronium, we're actually getting neutronium as small ore. Oh wow, we have already 3,700, which is enough. That's enough. So actually we're a lot closer than I thought we were. Guys, we're close to the end. Hey, Starkiller. Indeed, we are close to the end. Yes, we are. Relatively speaking, I would say like we have like less than a week left, maybe. Did you finish all of your LEV quests? We did, yeah. LEV is essentially done. It's pretty much done. Again, we're gonna have to circle back for this one here, maybe. And this one for Sun Fusion, but that's basically it. Hey Hugo, will you continue after the rocket or are you donezo after? I'm donezo. Stargate soon? Nope. Nope. Hey Penguin. Nope, ain't getting Stargate. EOH soon? Nope. EOH is still like thousands of hours away. EOH is not. It's not soon. It's not anytime soon. Fair enough. What's next on your MC agenda? I still don't know. Still don't know. Anyway, let's update our objective board here. Should we try to aim for... Well, let's be a bit, let's be more realistic. Let's try to get ZPM Assembler and ZPM Energy Hatch. We'll start with that today. I think we'll definitely get that today, but beyond that, I'm not sure. But we have plenty to do still. So, ZPM Energy Hatch plus ZPM Assembling Machine is our first goals for today. So let's work towards this. You could make small vids on gimmicky tiny packs like Star Factory. I don't know what Star Factory is. Am I playing between live streams? Sometimes, yeah. Not Factorial either. I'm not going to play Factorial. Okay, so let's work towards this. I guess we'll do ZPM Assembler first. You can't get enough of this at part 1 in ZPM. You know what to do is just what the quest is. You know what to do. Yeah, we know what to do. We know what to do. So, yeah, you can see a pattern here for the ZPM stuff. We are going to need... Actually, let's pin all this. So, like, comparing the motors at different tiers, we can see that LUV takes Ruridit and Samarium in the assembly line. And then ZPM is just a step up, but it takes Europium. And europium we're making out of our fusion reactor, so I think it's actually making europium right now, isn't it? It should be on. It's running. What are we making right now? Yeah, we're making europium right now. Yeah. $50 buckets, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good morning, Crazy Trev. Yes, we're making europium right now. So all we have to do really is add a bunch of recipes. We have a fluid solidifier recipe from the fluid to ingot, and then we'll use the ingot to make all the parts. So we need fine wire. Let's add that. Most other things we should have though. This I think is circuit 3. Yeah, wire mill 3. Vanilla Factorio probably feels tame after GTNH. Nah, I don't. I think I'm not very good at Factorio. I've said that before, but I have beaten the game multiple times. Obviously, I have all the achievements in the game in Factorio. I have every achievement, but I'm still not very good at it. So I don't really know what I would offer besides like just failing at all this stuff and building spaghetti. I mean, granted, it might be some fun, but I don't know. I don't have any plans to do Factorio, put it that way. But really, I really don't know what we're gonna end up doing on the channel. The one thing I've always maintained is that I want to be excited about what I'm working on. So, oh, we're gonna be out of space here soon. You know what? Maybe it's time to add a second assembly line. I think we might do that today. I think we might add a second assembly line. Because we're gonna run out of space in oh, we already have run out of space in the data hatch. Okay, maybe let's do that then. Maybe let's add a second assembly line. Do you have scans for the ZPM stuff? We do, yeah, we do. We done that yesterday. Hello, cheese. I think they're all in here. Will there be a world download? There will be. Yes, there will be a world download. I feel like I'm not in, like, I don't feel comfortable today. I don't know why. Like, the mic is in the wrong place, my chair's in the wrong place. Things are just off today for some reason. I think my monitor's moved. I don't know how. Things just don't feel right. Okay, let's go ahead and pull some of these out. And we'll get the ZPM parts, and then we'll start crafting another assembly line while we're doing that. How does that sound? And then we'll add another one. Potentially another 2. Yeah, I think that sounds like a plan. Let's also add yeah, let's also add that to our objective board today. Hi, Galaxy. How are you today? Are the coils cooked up? No, some of them are cooked though. Yes, 8 of them are cooked right now. But we're just about to start a bunch of crafts, so we'll request these later on. Remind me to do it later on. Assembly lines should be fast to make. Well, let's find out. And you know what? Let's also add a full recipe for it. Meaning that we where's my anvil? Or not anvil, tool station. Let's do this. We'll name a piece of paper and then figure out how much stuff we need for one and then request it to a chest via applied energistics, and it should spout all the materials for this. So what we can do here is, well, for a start, move this, because we don't need this here. What we can do here is take a schematic yes. And then save that schematic. Full length assembly line. Right? And then import that schematic. Go back to our terminals. Check the material list. And yeah, we want to order all this stuff. So 3 wireless connectors, 40 solid steel machine casing. And we'll add it to a pattern here. So we'll do 3 wireless connectors. Actually, let's do 4 wireless connectors. 40 solid steel machine casing. What else? 32 reinforced glass, an output bus. And again, I'm gonna get one of these wrong, so don't scream at me. I'm gonna mistype something or misclick something here. Maintenance hatch, ME controller, 2 energy hatches. Two of those. What else? Input hatch times 4, input bus times 16. Where are we at? Great machine casing times 30, assembling line casing times 16. Line casing, we don't have any right now. We can pull from pins, I think. Do that. Times 16. What else? The machine controller, assembler machine casing times 16. That's the circuit assembly line. I think it's called assembling line. Yeah. Assembler machine. It was assembler machine casing, right? Yeah, times 16. This times 16. You could add the 82 components, like the cable and storage buses too. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. That's a good idea. What else? Data access hatch. Wait, that's the non-advanced one. I want the advanced one. Oh, interesting. There's an automatable one. UHV, of course. Alright, we want that one. We also want a recipe for this as well, because we don't have that. I think I made it manually. We want our brand new ultimate crystal computer circuits here as well. That's a molecular assembler recipe. Alright, what else do we need for this? I think that's us in terms of what is here. Let's go count the cable as well. And that'll just make it easier when we go to request it. Oh boy. 1 quartz fiber. 16... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, it's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 storage buses. 4 of them fluid. 16 dense cable. No, 15 dense cable. Alright. $15 dense cable, a quartz fiber. Four fluid storage buses. 16 regular storage buses. What else did I say? Do you have the colored cable on Autocraft? I don't. No, I don't. I don't have that. I don't have any recipes for those, actually. I don't know how many it'll be. I think I want to just count it out, right? For all the effort it'll be to count it out. 2, 4, 6... No, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of each. And 11, 12 of the red. And an extra orange. So 12 red. What was the other color there? Purple? Or was it magenta? Was it purple or magenta? Because might as well check now. Don't be lazy about it. It's magenta. You guys were wrong. 50-50 chance, right? But you guys were wrong. It's magenta. And it's 10 of those. Alright, that should be everything, right? And we want this to equal our full assembly line. Actually, hold on. I'm going to name this more appropriately. And we'll put the actual length in there. So that is going to be our recipe pattern. And now we can drop this in our manual interface crafting thingy here. And we should be able to do this and see if we have enough for the full length assembly line. And it looks like the answer is no. But only because of crystal chips. Pretty expensive. Interfaces? For what? Oh, dual interfaces. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, for the recipe patterns. We didn't add those, did we? Two of those two. Alright, looks like we're short 200 raw crystal chips. That's just going to take a while to do. We can start the rest of it though. Besides the circuits. Too small buffer for them? What do you mean too small buffer? Hey Alex, yeah, we're ZPM already. I was just saying that we're really close to the end. Like, kinda scary to be honest. On the left there's a button. I don't know what you guys mean. You turn it off too soon. You been flying this month? it's just consistency is what it is. The level emitter? No, the level emitter's fine, guys. Don't. It's fine, trust me. This is based on Europeum, right? If we have over 10 buckets, which we do. So this is going to run forever, and this runs when we're below 16 parts, raw crystal chip parts. It's fine, the machine is permanently on now. Don't worry. 3 personal question, do you have any pets? I don't. No pets. Hey, I want to play GTNH for a really long time to finish it. Any specific tips not to lose motivation? In terms of not losing motivation, try to plan long term. So try to plan ahead of time. Like if you... For big systems like ore processing, make sure you have enough space. Make sure that you plan for the future, that you can add more machines easily, that you plan your power in the middle of your base, ideally. We need to make the autoclave faster. Okay. Yeah, try to plan ahead of time. Try to think long term, not just like what will I need now, but in 2 tiers time. Is this gonna, am I gonna have to completely redo it? And for some systems that the answer to that is unavoidably yes, because this is GTNH, you can't get the best things right off the bat. So just knowing that you will have to rework certain systems, but that's part of the fun. But wherever you can, like for example channel management, try to plan that for the future to make sure you have enough channels. Alright, what are we running this at right now? IV, let's get 2 LUV energy hatches. Or sorry, an LUV energy hatch. Wait, actually, you know what, let's just double up the IV so we don't have to change the cabling. Or save yourself the hassle and disable AE. That's no fun. That's no fun. I thought I painted this yesterday. Guess not. Hey, Steve. What's up, dude? Alright, down to 85 seconds for 12. I would say that's reasonable. We're only short a couple hundred. Or was it 100, right? That's reasonable. Still slow? Not really, it's passive, remember. It's fully passive. And yeah, that is Thumbcraft, by the way. Add in the Steve. It's just a... I didn't miss one. Stop trolling me. I didn't miss a cable, okay? All the cable are painted. Or am I blind? Am I not seeing it? Yeah, it's Thumbcraft Warp. I think that's fine, honestly. For a passive system, that's fine. How many were we short? 184? That's really not bad. One of the cables doesn't seem to be connected. Remember, we're double transforming that down to HV. So that's intentional. We do not want to connect this. This is an HV transformer. So it goes IV to EV, EV to HV, HV into the energy hatch here. I think that, I'm assuming that's what you're seeing there. Unless you're trying to bait me to connect those two. But I know it's up there. I know it's up there. No, it's cool that you guys spot all this stuff. Anyway, in the meantime, let's connect, or let's finish encoding the recipes for all this stuff. Yeah, for all the ZPM parts, and then we'll add a couple more machines. So we have the motor, right? We're missing some Nequada parts here, so the ring is simple enough. Add that, last slot. The long rod is also simple enough in the forge hammer. We got a couple slots here. We'll need the rod recipe, I assume, as well, in the extruder. Let's just do it 64 at a time. Round. How were we making rounds? I think we were making it in the lathe. We'll do this 9 at a time. Well, in multiples of 9. We'll do it 72 at a time. And I think it was alloy smelting for nuggets. Let me just double check how we're making rounds. Yeah, we're making it from nuggets. Okay. Nuggies, nuggies. That's right, I remember doing this. Yeah, for nuggies. This goes in here. The LPF. Alright, so we should be able to request this now. Yes, we can. We're not going to do it yet, though, because we... Oh, no, we do have the data stick. And it's LUV recipe, right? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get one of each. So, yeah, the piston follows the same kind of thing. We need a bunch of stuff here. Vanadium, gallium. So we need the gear, we need small gear. And again, this is Nequada alloy, which comes from our Nequada line. Obviously. But just in case you're out of the loop. We spent, 2 weeks ago, we spent like 4 days building the Nequada line. Anyway, this goes here. We need the gear. We need the more blank patterns. Your data hatch was full? Yeah, I know. It is in the assembly line. We switched it in today. You have a rod recipe now. I'm not sure if it's Naquada or Naquada alloy. Let's double check. That's Naquada alloy. They're different. Naquada alloy, regular Naquada. Yeah, it's different materials. It's fine. What was I doing? Small gear? Small gear, regular gear. Aha, we got our first motor. Nice. Piston, we're missing the plating as well. Let's get like 512 Naquada alloy smelting right now in the blast furnace because we'll need it for all these parts, so we might as well start that. I have a feeling we're out of space here. Oh no, we're not. We're not. We have a couple more. Alright, anything else for the pump? Or sorry, piston. We should have everything. Let's request that. You have a question? What's the button in the crafting list below the CPU? Wait. What is the button in the crafting window below the CPU list? What does it do? Oh, this thing? It just makes it a small or tall terminal style. It's mainly used if you're using a different GUI scale. Like, it's really tall here, and then you can make it smaller, but... yeah, it doesn't do it. It just changes the UI. But I keep mine on 4. So it's easier for you guys to see. Alright, where are we at here? Naquada alloy. I'm curious, what is the smelting time on Naquada alloy? Oh, 13 seconds for 2. That's excellent. Oh my goodness, so good. I guess only ZPM can do it, but that's still okay. So we're only getting 4 because these are ZPM, these ones are LUV. Still good, that's still very good. Considering the amount of Naquada alloy we need at this stage. Okay, so... let's start doing the conveyor module. We should have all this, right? Silicon rubber... not silicon. Silicon rubber sheets we should have. Yeah, we do. That's a simple recipe. The pump. We're gonna need screws, we're gonna need rotors, and the rest we should have here. So screws is in the lathe. We need the bolt in the extruder. What else? The rotor is in the fluid solidifier. Yeah, we got our first piston here as well. Right, let's do the pump. We need... oh, we're missing molten. And fluid pipe. What did I call it? Normal pipe? Yeah, normal pipe. We don't have space. Off to the extruder. Talking of bees, does 3 have the Naquada bee? We don't. We don't really need it though. Like, with how much Naquada we're getting at this point. The truth is though, I just don't really want to do bees, to be honest. Like like just to be real with you guys. I don't really feel like doing bees. They are super powerful though, and I'm really glad I done them. I did have fun doing bees, but I don't want to do them right now. Not right now. Molten Naquada alloy. Let's add a fluid extraction recipe. This one. Man, look at all the recipe patterns we've added now. Like let's just go through this interface and like just see. Like, look at all the recipes we can do. This is insane. It's gonna just keep going. How many recipes have we added? Look at all the EBF stuff. Extruders, rods, turbine blades, bolts, casings, gears, pipes, rings, gears again, small gears, fluid canner, fluid extractor, fluid solidifier, rotors, long rods, forming presses, more circuits, I don't know what that is, implosion compressor, lasers, macerator, mixer. It just keeps going. Molecular assemblers. I know that's starting in an empty field without a single item. Yeah, considering where we started, we're at an insane point right now. All the assembler stuff. Look at it all, it just keeps going. And we're not even in endgame yet. Oh, hey Jane, good to see you. I hope you have a good Saturday, whatever you end up doing. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. Wait, did I say Saturday there? I meant Sunday. Okay, let's request this one. Let's do the robot arm. I think is the last one we want. Yeah, and we want to make sure we use the right circuits. So crystal processor, LUV is going to be crystal processor assembly, and ZPM is going to be ultimate crystal processor, or crystal computer. So this one is going to be our ZPM recipe for now. That goes in there. Excellent. You scared me there? Why? Because... Oh, with it being Saturday again? No, as soon as I said it, I was like, wait a minute, that's not right. I do mix up days though, days of the week more often than I would like to though. Like thinking it's a different day. Sometimes that's a positive, sometimes that's a negative. I didn't order the full assembly line yet, no. 77 short. We're almost there. We'll keep doing the ZPM parts though. So pump. Did I request the pump? No, I didn't. Let's do the pump. Let's do the robot arm. Yeah, pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. That is going to use a couple circuits and take away the crystal stuff that we need for the assembly line, but it's not that many. Hey, Carla. Encode sensor and emitter? Yeah, we should. Are you going to look to auto maintenance hatches? Nah. The reason for that is because the maintenance hatches have 3 different tiers. The best ones are UV, and the ones we can make it at ZPM, or sorry, LUV, we need to give it tape, so it's not really worth it, to be honest. But certainly when we can make these ones, we will. Well, actually, this is past tier 7 rocket, so maybe not. Maybe not. Let's do the sensor and emitter as well. For ZPM. Holy, what is this? Trinium? Trinium, osmiridium, ZPM. No, we can do that. We can do that. A couple more recipes to add, but we can do that. Make sure we have the right circuit. And the emitter as well. Man, things are getting so expensive. So expensive. There we go. I guess we'll do the field gen. Oh my goodness. That is an expensive field generator. Yeah, mainframes has to be. Look at that, 4 emitters. Oh my goodness. I don't think we'll end up testing that right now. Probably after we get the assembly lines up. And same for the sensor and emitter, because this takes circuits. I don't want to delay that anymore. We'll add the recipes for all this stuff though. What was that? Trinium foil? We can add this. I think that's 10. Osmiridium plate is extruder. Or no, bending machine. Circuit 1. Frame box is circuit 4. What else we got? I think that's it. I believe that's all. Did you get the wetware in the first season, or is that the Nomi Factory? No, that was Nomi Factory. It's way different in Nomi Factory. It's way, way different. But yeah, we didn't get this far in season 1. Did we do the robot arm? Yeah, we're waiting on some aluminium. Wait, not again. Guys, what is going on? What is this? Like, are we I'm stuck. Are we seriously out of carbon again? Like, what is going on? Why is it not cooking this recipe? Like, why? Oh, I know. I know what I done. We don't have void excess fluids. That's right. And the aluminium recipe gives you CO2 gas when we added these ones, because these are now on separate subnets and this is tied up doing something else. Oh, that's what it was. Okay, yeah. That's what it is. And we also didn't enable batch mode on these. That's what it is. Yeah, there we go. Yes, perfect, perfect. How are pyrotheum levels? Still 7 million. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's holding its own. Wait, what are you guys talking about here? What is this server IP? Is there any on-demand EBF recipe that produces fluid you want? Nah. We're safe to avoid it. It's all like CO2 gas or hydrogen, I think one makes, but nothing important. All right, we have our robot arm. We have we need an extra motor as well because it used it, and I think we need it for the quest. Yeah, it's just the motor we're missing, and that should be our first quest of the day. And then you guys know what time it is? It's time to count amps with 3 again. It's gonna be another one of those days. We need to make sure we have enough amperage for assembly lines, so I've already measured it out between streams. I done it this morning. I got some LUV high amp transformers here. It should be quick. It should be quick. Anyway. First quest in ZPM. Well, second quest in ZPM, but yeah, we have all the parts now. We have all the components. Yeah, it wants the sensor and emitter next, but we're going to hold off on that quest. What does it say? PS, you can make the ZPM a circuit assembler now and start on the wetware line if you want, but the quests are in UV since you can't make the last circuit until then. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna have to get... First of all, let's unload that. We don't need that there. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make sure we have enough amperage for the circuit assemblers and the assembly line. So I did already count this out, and this is very, very loud in my ears. The fusion reactor. So the yellow mustard line here is our input from the battery. So this is 4 amps of UV feeding into a ZPM high amp transformer. So we have 16 amps of ZPM to work with here. 8 of them are going upwards to the fusion reactor. And then 4 of them are going down to this line where it splits 4 ways. And 1 of those goes down here and feeds these 5 machines for now. But I want to make sure we can have more than that. So I want to make this a ZPM line. And so I want to add a secondary or 2 more LUV high amp transformers here somehow. I think this also means we'll have to shut off the fusion reactor for now. Let's turn that off for now. Make sure nothing is crafting. Will you guys remind me to turn on nitrobenzene again? That would be amazing once we're done here. Because that's going to switch off temporarily. Alright, so what we're going to do is... what we're going to do is... yeah, all we have to do is break these three. Break this one. We're gonna switch this. Wait. Leave that where it is right now. ZPM to LUV. Let's put this back here. Grab some ZPM cable. Right, so this is ZPM to LUV. Let's break this. And we'll take ZPM power. And then we'll do like that, ZPM to LUV. And then we'll do this. So this way we have LUV going in these three directions, north, west, and east. And then we have ZPM coming this way. And this should be 16 amps of ZPM. Well, 12 amps of ZPM here. So that's plenty for the... well, plenty for now, for the amount of machines we have down here. And that'll be able to feed our assembly lines. Right, so... ZPM to LUV. Yeah. Make a backup? Nah, I live life on the edge. We done it. I told you it would be quick. I already kind of had it in my head how it was going to be, so... we're not spending hours doing this again. It's done. That's us done. And we're close to the ZPM energy hatch, so we'll, for these machines here, which will be the first to get them. So we'll have to switch this wire here, but that's okay. For now, we should have enough power for all this stuff. You think one LUV cable isn't connected? Again? You're making me doubt myself again? Where? Where's not connected? Where? Don't worry about it. It's cool, it's cool. Oh, nitrobenzene. Nitrobenzene. Thank you, guys. Again, this should be the only thing switched off here, since it's the only thing that runs passively north of that point in the base, so everything else should be okay. Just this stuff. That's obviously on. Oh yeah, I noticed here, by the way, that our tool recharging does work. So I noticed this was at like 3% this morning, or not, 2 days ago, when I was doing the maintenance on the full base. I noticed this was at like 3%, and it does appear to have recharged and refilled itself. So nice to know that that tool cycling stuff does work that we messed with a while ago. So it's fine. That should stay on indefinitely. Awesome. What's next? How far away are we from the assembly line? Nice, we can make it. We killed enough time. Nice. How far away are we from 2? About 500 raw crystal chips. Okay, that ain't happening right now. We'll make 1. Yep. So we're going to request another full assembly line in a oneer. Oh man. What time is it right now? 14:12. Let's see how long this takes to craft. It took forever the first time, but we have upgraded our infrastructure significantly since then. And this is going to be everything all at once, so let's just do it. Oh man, look at this. Insane. Cheaper than the last time though, because we now have crystal processors, so yeah, we do have the cheaper circuits to put into this, but there's still a lot of raw material cost here. 900 elite circuit boards, oh my goodness. Just a little crafting, yep. You wish fluids were integrated with autocrafting in Nomi Factory? That's one. The good thing about Nomi Factory is you don't need fluids integrated because you can have things on passive. Like, in Nomi Factory, just passive everything. Like, basically everything. Just put it all on passive. Level emitters are your friend there. And drawers. Fusion reactor, yeah, we'll go turn that back on. How's our we're at helium plasma. I think I might switch it back over to helium plasma. Yeah, we got 44 buckets of europium right now. Let's switch it back over to helium. And again, helium we need for power, so it's quite important that we have this. Not helium-3, deuterium. Wait, no, that was right. Yeah, helium-3 plus deuterium is helium plasma. Start her up. There we go. And we're making plasma again. Let's go verify that the heat exchanger is on. Nice. Morning, Cool Cat. It's good to see you nice and early today. Well, earlier than usual. Did you already craft all the fusion coils? No, we done some of them, but we're cooking up a full assembly line right now. So I don't want to put this behind in the queue. Oh my goodness, 13,000 palladium foil. Any chance you try another game after tier 7? Yep, there is a chance, but again, I don't know what I'm going to be doing. Hey Dark Yuan, you're all caught up to live? Yeah, I see your comments on all the videos. Much appreciated. Can you show the graph for the full assembly line? I just did, like 30 seconds ago. What's all of this? Oh, that's cable. Are we really full on neodymium? Why can't I drop this in here? I thought we had a fluid storage space for neodymium. Do we not? Yeah, we do. Bidirectional. Was it just facing the wrong way? Huh. Alright. Alright, we'll put that back. How long have we got here? Yeah, 3,000 palladium. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit. Graphene, NAND, NOR. The palladium is going to be the biggest wait time on this, I think. Other than that, though, we're almost done. Like for everything else, it's almost done. Look at the amount of memory chips for this. Palladium is a hot ingot too, right? Yeah, it goes through the blast furnace. Yeah, it becomes a hot ingot. It's going to take a hot minute. I see what you done there. I see what you done there. Unfortunately, it's circuit 1, so we can't, unless we do this temporarily. Move some of it over to the ZPM ones so we get parallel. And then we switch the circuit number here. Yeah, six seconds for 40 rather. Oh my goodness. 6 seconds for 40 compared to 2 seconds for 1. Oh my goodness. No speed boosting gases? I don't think so. Nope. It's just circuit 1. Look at look, it's almost done. That is insane. That's crazy. Alright, what's going to be the bottleneck now? Probably the graphene and the assembling machine. This thing. I mean, it is doing it all in parallel, but we want to get a ZPM hatch on this as well. Yep, it's done now. That's crazy. Which hosting are you using? I use localhost. It's hosted on the same PC I'm playing on. So I don't host it anywhere else. Like, externally, I mean. Next wafer type is americium. Yes, yes. Overclock the assembler? We can't yet. Very soon we can, but we can't yet. Your PC is a beast? I mean, not really. It's kind of showing its age by now. Isn't there European wafers? No. That's a good call as well. Scan the LEV energy hatch. We'll do that. Host a server plus playing plus live. I mean, remember, it's only me on this server, so it's not like I'm hosting it to anyone else. It's no different to... In fact, it's more efficient than opening a single player world. It's like, it's less resource intensive than opening it in single player. Alright, what's our next quest? Did we check the emitter and the sensor? Kinda. I don't want that to be held up though. I don't want this to be held up, so I'll wait. Yeah, we have a couple hundred circuits to make still. A few hundred circuits. What else can we do? Elite assembler. Let's start to work on the assembly machine, because that's one of our objectives today. So what are we missing? Should we add the recipe? I guess we'll add the recipe. ZPM assembly machine. Oh my goodness, we can request it. You still have some pattern in the chest below the crafting terminal? Yeah, no, we don't need these ones. This was from yesterday. ZPM assembler. Let's do it. Yeah, that'll start the rest of the stuff here. In the EBFs and such. Hey Tiny, what did you miss? You missed us encoding some recipes for the ZPM components, and we're waiting right now on another assembly line, which is currently crafting. And ZPM assembly machine. And we're also going to want the ZPM energy hatch. Let's try to get one of those encoded as well. Oh yeah, ZPM energy hatch. This is a bit more involved. We need a superconductor. Oh yeah, we need superconductors. Which we can do very easily. Man, all this infrastructure is paying off big time. So, like, look at this. Only in Aquada, of which we have, like, a lot. Superconductor base and a pump we just encoded the recipe for. Superconductor base, we're gonna wire mill. This will be circuit 9. Oh, this one is done 18 at a time, apparently. And that's also the wrong fluid as well. We want helium gas. Yeah, circuit 9, which goes in our assembler. Is there a new fluid? No, it's all helium. We do need to make the base though. How do we make the base? Of course, a blast furnace recipe. Oops. Base ZPM ingot. This one. And we need to make the dust from palladium, indium, naquada, osmium. That's pretty expensive. Circuit 2. Yeah. That's going to add up really quick. This one goes in our EBFs. Oh, we're out of space. Do you have a ZPM mixer? We don't. We don't. Is it ZPM? I missed that. Is ZPM? Yeah, I missed that. Alright, let's go make it ZPM. Make tritium coils for the superconductor. No, our EBFs are backed up right now. Okay, what are we doing here? Double IV replaced with double LUV. And now we have a ZPM mixer. Wait, this is AX. What am I doing with this? Now it's ZPM. How close are we? Still a couple hundred circuits to go. And this is now ahead of it in the queue. This is not really what I wanted. This is why we're not requesting so many things at once. Yeah, it's still crafting. Alright, so energy hatch. That scan should be finished as well. The gurgling noise when you open the backpack, it's not a gurgling noise. I like it. I quite like it. Where am I going? Oh yeah, the scanner. Yeah, scanner for ZPM energy hatch. We need to teach this to the assembly line again. Just checking. We don't already have that, do we? No, we don't. We don't. We need the recipe still for this. Alright, I think we'll encode this and then we'll go for the break. So there's a couple of other things we need to make sure of. One of which is a ZPM assembly line for the ZPM energy hatch. This will allow us to access to a lot more recipes that are currently locked away. So ZPM circuit. We'll use Ultimate Crystal Computer. Nano Power IC, we've not made that yet. Superconductor ZPM wire, we just encoded the recipe for. ZPM machine hull. ZPM coil, we don't have. And this is also 2x, so we'll need to make that 2x. Coolant. We want to use NAT coolant, because that's just the one that we're using. Assuming we can. Yeah, we can. It's interchangeable. ZPM pump, we just encoded that. IC2 coolant, we have on demand. Indalloy, we also have on demand. So this goes in our assembly line. Now we need to make our ZPM voltage coil. This is ZPM assembler. So honestly, I don't know where that's going to go yet. We need to make this 2x. We need to make nano power ICs, which is ZPM cutting machine. Oh man, everything is getting an overclock. Do you have ZPM assembler? No, it's in the queue. It's crafting right now. It's crafting right now. I know for a fact we don't have a ZPM cutting machine. But let's add the recipe for it regardless. And we'll sort that. Remind me to sort that after the break. What else do we need? LUV laser engraver with a ruby lens. Oh, this is also European wafers. We've not made European wafers yet either. Alright, we're gonna have to... Alright, some changes are needed. Some changes are needed here. We're gonna have to overclock like 3 machines and add... Yeah, add European wafers. Holy, 1,000 seconds. 600 for us though, but this is IV, so we get overclocks. Anyway, all that's going to be after the break. We're going to take our break right now. And yeah, again, we're just a couple minutes break during the middle of the stream. We're going to go for a couple more hours still. And we stream every day in May, 1st to the 30th of May. But I appreciate you guys sticking around. Lots of things still to do today. Hold on. I'm on the wrong screen again. Alright guys, stand by. I'll be a couple of minutes.
strong. But life can be furious and things can go wrong. You go, we're better off tomorrow. But who knows if we get joy or sorrow. Stay true to that fire in your heart and your soul. Don't drench your desire in what you can't control. We fly, try so hard to get there, and we might be lost but not forever. There's things in life you simply need to know, but sun and rain and trust in letting go. It
Alright guys, we are back. Thank you for sticking around. I think there was only 2 guesses today. Episode 17 or 18. Most of you guys wouldn't have seen the series. And please don't go back and watch it. I don't know why I put this on. This was 17. Thank you, Starkiller. Yeah, this was 17. This was when I was making the noodle. This took forever to do. Yep, there it is. Some flux ramen. Anyway, let's continue. You've seen the series? Nice. There's pure guesswork. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so for those of you just joining us or missed the start of the stream, our objective today is the ZPM energy hatch, the ZPM assembling machine, and we want to also get another assembly line added. So we did start the crafts for all that, mostly just encoding some recipes today. We also changed the transformer shenanigans here, so we're now capable of sending ZPM power this way to power all the assembly lines. So we're going to add another assembly line here. We also got the first quest in ZPM, well, the second quest in ZPM for all of the ZPM parts. So we have the motor, the piston, the conveyor, the pump, and the robot arm. These are also encoded, the emitter and sensor, but we haven't crafted those yet. So yeah, we're working towards ZPM assembler, which is currently oh, it's done. It's done. Aha, it's done. ZPM assembler. Are you all sharing assembly lines? Nah. Nah, we'll keep them all separate. It's done. The ZPM assembling machine. Now, we do need to... How are we going to do this? We do need to plug this in, right? And we're going to have to make a ZPM energy hatch. And then after that, we can put a ZPM energy hatch on this thing. And we don't need this anymore. Am I right in saying that? Like, we only need this to make the first ZPM energy hatch. And we need this because we're going to have to make voltage coils in a ZPM assembler. Yeah. And we'll also have to make these things which take europium doped wafers. We'll come back to that in a sec. Actually, let's start with that. We'll start with that. Put this on hold for now. PA? No, I don't want to use a PA. Correct answer? Oh, was that a test? Was that a test, Killcat? Okay, so we're going to have to make the next tier of wafer, which is europium doped wafer. Yeah, as the quest states here, these builds are more efficient when making wafers out of them than Aquada. You might remember it was not that long ago we switched in Aquada, and I'm not sure if we're going to switch full time to europium. To be honest, because I'm not sure we're going to have enough europium right now. At least not until we have our second fusion reactor, so I may just add the recipe for it and we'll keep using the Aquada for now. But we, well, yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Three, overclock the cutting machine? Yeah, that's right. We'll have to overclock the cutting machine. Any way to dismantle it? Oh, the assembly machine you mean? No, there's no way to dismantle it. Hey, Afax. I just noticed a problem here though. This is circuit 3 and we need an aquata coils. This is going to go on our red subnet. Yeah, Europium doped monocrystalline silicon bull. That is going to have to be requested because it's a circuit 3 and not a circuit 11. So we're going to have to find this one. This one needs Europium ingots as well. And that should start. Yeah. Oh yeah, this does have an aquatic coils. No, yeah, we're fine, we're fine. It just takes 1,000 seconds. Oh boy. Yeah, those are due to become Vulcanus. Maybe we should do that today. Only 1,000? What do you mean only 1,000? That's insane. How's our assembly line craft coming along? Are these things stuck or is it just slow? Because these have been crafting for 10 minutes already. Just slow. Can we do batch mode on these? Is that going to work? Hold on, once it finishes this, are we able to do batch mode? Depends on the recipe tier and the energy tier we're giving it. But I want to see. Hello Apex, you're back after a crazy weekend. I hope crazy in a good way, and not crazy in a bad way. What does the robot arm thingy do? That just changes the mode. We want to keep on a circuit assembly line mode. The other mode is for... It's like if you're doing it in a single block. So it will do these recipes instead of the circuit assembly recipe. Instead of the circuit assembly line recipes. So it changes it to work like a single block circuit assembler. Okay, batch mode does nothing right now because of the voltage tier. Makes no difference, we just need to be patient. Is the whole scanning thing a GTNH only? Yeah, I believe it is, yeah. I believe it is. Anyway, we are going to have to overclock our cutting machine to cut down these wafers once it finishes. So... It was ZPM, right? Was it ZPM? Yeah, ZPM for the NPIC. So we're gonna just go double LUV energy hatch on this. Since we don't have ZPM power, we have LUV power here, so... Instead of... Wait, let's turn this off, so just in case we void something. Instead of doing this, we can... Plug double LUV. Take some vanadium gallium. Don't connect it here. Connect it here. No. Connect it here. No, that's platinum cable. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing, guys. Don't worry. It's fine. Do that. Alright, now it's ZPM. F for the platinum cable. Yeah, we lost one. Minecraft? Yeah, you're quite right. We're in Minecraft right now. Did you decide on a color for ZPM? Yeah, it's ketchup. The amount of power you're using is mind-blowing. I can't even imagine 1 amp of IV yet. Yeah, it scales quite heavily. Like, we're just... Oh, in fact, we're not even using that much right now. Yeah, the ZPM cable is red, is ketchup, and UV is yellow. Only infinity solars to complete Nomi. Nice, nice. You're almost at the end. GTNH next. No, really have a think about it though if you want to play GTNH. Well, have you watching any of the final games today in the Premier League? Nah. I'm not much of a football fan. In fact, I really dislike watching football, to be honest. I'll watch some of the international games and the Euros and stuff. Like, the Euros is coming on pretty soon. I think it's next... Is it the end of next month? The Euro starts. Scotland gonna lose again, of course. Like, but nah, I'm not much of a football fan. The rest of my family are, but not me. I don't tend to keep up with the football. Just the international stuff when it comes around. Yep, that's still crafting. Any sports you do watch? I do watch Strongman. I really like watching Strongman. I keep up with all the Strongman news and stuff. So I really like watching Strongman. Occasionally I watch arm wrestling. What else do I enjoy? UFC? Nah, I'm not a UFC fan. I don't watch UFC or fight or boxing or watching any Olympics. Yeah, probably, yeah. I was watching the climbing this morning. Wrestling? No, I don't watch wrestling either. Devin Larratt? Yeah, I know that name. I know of Devin Larratt. What else do we need to do here? I think we want this recipe for Europeum doped wafers. By the way, anyone know what NPIC stands for? Photonically prepared wafer. Interesting. Anyone know what NPIC is? Any racing? No, I don't tend to watch racing. Again, I'm not much of a sports fan, to be honest. Like, I don't keep up with a whole lot of sports. Nano power, neutronium powered. Normally the convention is PIC, which is power IC, and then HPIC is high power IC, UHPIC is ultra high power IC, ULPIC is ultra low power IC, and then low power IC, and then NPIC, I don't know what NPIC, and then PPIC, and then QPIC, I don't know what these three are. Hey Brunosh, you were gone for a couple of days, now you're on ZPM. Yeah, we are. I think tomorrow is gonna be the tier 6 rocket. P is Pico, Q is Quantum. That makes sense. Check the use of NPIC. Oh yeah. It's Nano. Nano Power IC. And this one I'm assuming is Pico. And this one is Quantum. Yeah, you guys were right. T6 already? Yep. You got tier 5? Yeah, we got tier 5 2 days ago. Tier 5 is right here. For anyone who hasn't seen the tier 5 rocket yet, look at this. Look at this beast. Is there something after UV? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's like an extra 1,500 hours after UV. There's a lot of stuff after UV. Most of it isn't in the quest book either. Like all this is after UV. But after UHV, there's UIV, then UXV, then Max. So, or UEV? No. UHV, UMV, UIV, UEV, then Max. So there's like another 5 tiers after this. Anyway, we need to add the recipe for this one. Cutting machine. We don't have it, do we? Well, we do have that one. We don't have the one before it, which is laser engraver. And this is Ruby lens. Is there laser engraver LUV yet? Let's go find out. Yeah, Casper's got it there. UHV, UEV, UIV, UMV, UXV, Max. What are we looking for? This thing. Laser. Are you LUV? Yes, you are. Three, can you check the recipe for superconductor LUV base ingot? I assume for your own curiosity. Sure. It's LUV, copper, titanium, indium, tin, barium. HSSS IV. What else did we need? I think that's us, right? Yeah, that's us. The European wafer is still crafting. You know what? I'm gonna queue up another, like, 6 afterwards. 20 minutes each. That's a long time. I'm just gonna have those there. And we're still waiting on a couple of circuits here. Oh, we're on the last ones here, so do we want to do this first, or do we want to do... Yeah, let's do the assembling machine stuff first. So... Hey, Brylan. From New Zealand? Wow, you're a long way away. Also a time traveler. What happens if you get the tier 7 rocket before the end of May? If that happens, then we stop the streams and I work on the finale video. Because I don't want to craft it on stream, I want to craft it on video. It'll probably be quite a short video, but yeah, that's what will happen. Aren't tritium coils needed to smelt ZPM superconductor base? I don't know. Oh, yeah, you're right. You are correct. We're going to need a set of tritium coils. Yeah, what was just pointed out there is we need superconductors for the ZPM hatch. And superconductor base needs tritium coils, so let's get those going right now. Yesterday, let's get those going yesterday. So, ZPM recipe, Nequata alloy, tritium wire, circuit 3. And we'll need 42 to make the full blast furnace. Tritium, by the way, is a material that we get from our Nequata line. So we have 2,000, which ain't so bad. I'm going to make sure our Nequata line is on right now. Need ZPM assembler? Yeah, no, we have it. We have the ZPM assembler. Okay. Things are on here, but I don't know what. I think it's just a little bit slow. That's fine. It's been making us tritium. Yeah, there's a couple of 30-second recipes here and there. It's not so bad. These are all on. Yeah, it's fine. Check your fluorine. That's probably the biggest bottleneck. Yeah, we're out of fluorine. That's what it is. Anyway, we should have enough for this. It's 2x tritium wire. Get some of that. And then a set of tritium coils is 42. That's only 320 and we have 2,000, so we have enough. Have at it. We'll start smelting the stuff here, and then it's going to get stuck in the assembler, but that's alright. We'll fix it. Yeah, it's only 15 seconds for 4. There's another multi-assembler from GT++. It can be overclocked. Yeah, I know. I know, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so let's do this for now until we have the ZPM energy hatch, and then we'll be able to overclock the precise assembler. I'll be short on amps. Not if none of these are running. We'll have enough. If one of these were running, then we might be short, but we're fine. So yeah, this is just going to be temporary until we have the ZPM energy hatch. So we'll do this. Put this in here. How are these things doing? Oh, we got our first europium doped wafer, I think. Trinium coils are coming along. Again, it's going to get stuck in there, but we'll move it. We'll move it, don't worry. Please put a battery on the machine to make sure it doesn't run out of power. Why would it run out of power? Can't you do 2 LUV hatches on the precise assembler? No, you can't. You realize when you give us a world destruction, a lot of us are gonna try speedrun the destruction of your entire base. Oh, that's not hard. That's not difficult. Like, connecting some cables here or there, like, it would destroy the whole thing. Yeah, that's not a difficult procedure. Anyway, let's get our europium doped wafer. Our doped monocrystalline silicon bull. This should be a quest. It wants the wafer. Okay, it wants the wafer. Make sure the new cutting machine, well, the overclocked cutting machine works. Yeah, 5 seconds. This is our quest for europium doped wafer. An upgrade from the Nequada. Excellent. Now we can make our nano power IC. Let's get some of those. Make sure that the overclocked laser works. The one that we just changed over here. It does, 25 seconds, that's not so bad. Do you update the wafer recipes to use the new one, or are you still in the old ones? We're still going to use the Nequada for now, since we don't have a stable supply of europium. So we'll just use the europium ones for the ones that need it for now, and then we'll switch later. Because the Nequada is still, although it's less efficient than europium, it's still pretty efficient. Especially compared to phosphorus doped monocrystalline silicon bull. What are we doing here? Let's get the these things, the voltage coil, made in the ZPM assembler. So we have the pattern in there. So we need 2 of those. That should start in here. There we go. Once you get another donut, you can switch over. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. ZPM voltage coil. I don't think that's a quest, but it's part of our ZPM energy hatch, which we need. We need ZPM superconductor. Let's smelt up a batch of that. And that's also ZPM, so let's get that in the, let's switch the recipe right now. And we'll put it back later on. Again, this is only temporary right now. We only need it to make these recipes. So what does the quest demand? 64 ZPM wire. Okay, we're missing a recipe. Other than that, we can do it. Tiny and a quad pipe. We can do that. Yeah, superconductor ZPM. I'm gonna also soft mallet this to make sure it doesn't run, so that these have enough amps right now. Yeah, it won't matter once that's removed. That's fine. And now the coils are stuck here, but we expected that. I don't know why. I don't know why it's not crafting the rest of the mica. I guess it's only doing one at a time. Don't know why mica is stuck. I want to make sure nothing is crafting here. Oh wait, this is stuck as well. Why is this stuck? Is it waiting on this? Why is everything stuck? What did we do? Full assembly line is done. That's not stuck. The voltage coils is done. This is in the EBF. That doesn't matter. Is it the mixer? Oh, it's the mixer. You know what happened? It's when we overclocked it. We didn't plug it back in, did we? Or start it back up. That's what it is. Crisis averted. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we got our first tritium coil. Wait. Wait for this to finish first. Yeah, we're on track. Don't worry, we're on track. How do you highlight machines? Just shift click. Shift click in the crafting status here. And it will highlight where it's meant to be. Depends on the pack you're playing though. Not all packs have that functionality. Or versions of AE. Oh nice, this needs ZPM freezer. Oh nice. That's actually not good. That's not good. Ah, yeah, this is the one that needs the tritium coils as well. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so... let's do another 41 of these. Yeah, that's all going to go to here. Your vac freezer is fine for now, is it? Wait, we're giving it 64 amps of LUV, which is... oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, this will be able to handle ZPM. Even though it's LUV here, it's like we're plugging like a couple of LUV energy hatches here, which makes up ZPM power. So yeah, we're gonna be fine here. It's 16 amps of ZPM being fed to that thing. Yeah, we just need to wait on this now. 50 seconds per coil. And then we'll switch out these. And then we'll have our ZPM superconductor. And then we can make the ZPM energy hatch. And then we can overclock our precise assembler. And then we'll have a ZPM assembly machine. And we can remove this one. Yes, perfect. And then we can pick up the nano power IC. For the quest. Excellent, we're making progress. And while we're waiting, we're going to build our next assembly line. So, it is all crafted by now, I think. We requested it near the beginning of the stream, so it should all be in here. We don't need this anymore. Apparently space click doesn't work. But this should be everything we need for a full assembly line. Let's put it behind it. Let's put it here. Where's it going to be though? Three here. Here. Yeah, so all we need to do is basically copy this setup here. That's not copy the setup. It should only take 5 minutes to put together. Assuming that I counted all the cable right, and we have all the parts. We need an applicator. That there. Dense cable. Not there. Storage buses. Schematic. Oh yeah. Doesn't place cable, but we can do it for some stuff. Yeah, that's a good point. Storage buses. Oh, you know what I forgot? Can you guys guess what we forgot? In the schematic for this thing? Or not the schematic, in the recipe? I want to see if anyone gets this. I doubt you're going to be able to figure it out. Maybe one of you will get it though. ULV buses? Nope, we have ULV buses. Nine. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. Data stick? Nope. 3. Maintenance hatch? Nope, we have that. Wow. One person has it. Ever has it, ever. Flux capacitor? Flux capacitor? What do you need a flux capacitor for? Oh yeah, the blocking card. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the blocking card. Yeah, we're missing the blocking card. Playing all the mods 9 right now, and blocking is on the normal boss. Blocking is on the normal boss. What do you mean? Yeah, ZPM stands for 0 point module. What do you mean blocking is on the normal boss? I don't understand that. You don't need advanced blocking in the new E2 mode? Oh, I see, I see. Is it gonna form? Yeah, it formed. Check the last fluid bus priority, because I think you saw... I clicked minus 1,000. Where? Coils are still cooking. Okay, so... we need to give... this thing to here, and this one needs to go up there. Unless we just connect between them, we could also do that. Blocking card. No. Blocking card goes in the subnet. So we need the blocking card to make sure that the blocking mode will check anything in the interface, in the subnet. In this case, anything in the assembly line. As we only want one set of recipes to go in at once. And then again, the priorities will ensure that the first item ends up in the first slice, and then the last item ends up in the last slice, in order. And yeah, assembly lines have to be given their items in order. So for like... the motor, for example, we have to give it samarium rods first, then it has to have long Naquada rods in the second slot, in the second bus, and so on. All the way down, left to right, top to bottom. Same with the fluids. Indoloy has to be in the first bus, or the first hatch, and the lubricant has to be in the second. So we use priorities to make sure that when it's inserted into the subnet, it goes here first, then here. Although doing it this way means that we're not going to have symmetry with this, so maybe I will just add another wireless connector. We could move this back somewhat. Hi, Camille. Hi, João. Last hour recap? Yeah, I'll recap in just a second. Let me finish this thought. I'm aware there's some of you guys just joining us right now. We've actually got quite a lot done today. I'll show you guys in a sec. Yeah, let me move this back, and then I'll. Gonna put a bit of smart cable there. Yeah, that's the way we'll do it. And this is just a temporary line for the next 2 minutes. Color all these. This one goes back. Wait, what? Oh, this one goes to here. 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 Yeah, that's the way we'll do it. Wait, what? Juan was perfect? What do you mean Juan was perfect? What did I miss? A lot of temporary setups today. Listen, it's necessary. We need it. We need it. I'll explain. I feel like I need to justify every single little thing I do, but it's... Just give me a second. Mm-hmm. 761. Okay, let's recap. What have we done today? Once I make sure this is connected. There we go. No, wait. Missing channel still. 761 is the right frequency, but I don't know why it's not connecting. Come on. There we go. Alright, so today, what have we done today? We've got all our ZPM parts. So we have the motor, the piston, the conveyor module, the pump, the robot arm. Takes europium, which is made in our fusion reactor. I think it's currently running europium. I'm pretty sure it's making us europium right now. So yeah, we got all the ZPM parts. We are working towards getting the ZPM energy hatch. So for that we need a set of tritium coils, which are currently in here. There's the quest. And we need the coils to smelt the ZPM superconductor wire. And the superconductor wire we need for the energy hatch. Here. We also need another assembly line because we're out of data in the assembly line that we have. So we just added another one. My jetpack's being funny. We just added a second assembly line here because we're out of data space here, capacity to teach the recipe to the machine. So yeah, we've got that. Then once we have that, we just added the recipe for europium doped wafer, which is the upgrade from the quadra-doped monocrystalline silicon boule. That allows us to get the nano power IC, which we need for the ZPM energy hatch. And then with the ZPM energy hatch, we can overclock this thing, and we can get rid of this assembly machine up here. So we don't need this wire, which is why I said it was temporary. Once the tritium coils have crafted. What else did we do? We made a lot of upgrades, like we overclocked our cutting machine, we overclocked our mixer, we overclocked a couple of other things, scanned a bunch of items for the assembly line. And yeah, that's basically it. We're working our way through ZPM. Hey Hawking, you went to the gym for the first time in years today? Hopefully the first of many visits to the gym then. I was at the gym this morning. How did you find it? Well, I'm gonna guess the answer to that and say it was very difficult, if that was the first time in years. Unless you've been doing stuff at home, I guess, or elsewhere. But it's difficult to start. Just remember the start, it gets much easier. It gets much, much easier the more you go. And eventually you'll find that you start to enjoy it and look forward to it. But for me, whenever I started going to the gym, I hated it. I forced myself to go so many times. But it's always better afterwards. You always feel better. And it's always easier the more you go. It's easier to go the more you go. Anyway, what are we thinking about these coils? Do we like them over in a quad alloy? I think I do. Well, I'm a big fan of black and white done right. White can also look pretty cheap depending on the context, but I think this looks cool. It's got like an element of almost blue to it, like a grey blue. Threefold is shredded. Are we ending? No, we're not ending the stream right now. I think you should mix them, if only that was legal. You can't do that, unfortunately. Threefold is swole. I would say shredded is a more applicable adjective than swole. But I would say I'm neither. Depends on your standards, I guess. Yeah, that's going to take a while. What can we do in the meantime? We can name this, is what we can do. And we can sort out our data sticks. So, how do we want to handle this? Should we do... Let's just mix and match. So we'll do like... Yeah, let's just do this. Maybe we'll alternate the heavy duty plating. So one is made in one is made in the other. And I also noticed we're missing the field generator as well. So we need an LUV field generator. If we want to make the ZPM one, which we do. So let's request that. We can also clean up this as well. So we don't need this. That's still cooking. Well, it will be cooking. That's still going. Trinium coils are still going. Yeah. Who needs parallelization? Well, the thing about parallelization is it's much easier once we have the data bank. Because you can only have one data access hatch. Which means you're limited to 16 recipes per assembly line. So yeah, we're basically just waiting on coils right now. I think we should also upgrade these to Vulcani as well. What do you guys think? Tomorrow, databank and tier 6 rocket. I don't know about the databank, but... That is damn expensive. I think we can get tier 6 rocket tomorrow. Tier 6 rocket and the work towards fusion. And then the day after the fusion reactor, and then the day after tier 7 rocket, and we're done. 3 days left. Like, that's what I was saying at the start of the stream. We're actually closer. Oh, we get a loot bag. We're closer to the end than I thought, and probably a lot of you guys thought. Kind of useless. Yeah, like we have. I don't know if we have like 3, maybe 5 days left, and then that's it. No redstone torches. No. 100 hours left? No, I think it's less than that. I honestly think it's less than 100 hours. Like, we are mighty close for this. The biggest bottleneck, well, yeah, the biggest time is going to be to get our next fusion reactor, which is the Mark II. And then we're basically there. Like, after this, we need to make a bit of trinium. We need to make a bit of americium. Or sorry, tritanium. Not trinium. Like, in a week, it's definitely possible in a week that we could have tier 7 rocket. I'm honestly lost for words. I never thought I'd get to this point. Don't you need neutronium? Yeah, we have neutronium. 6,000. We're getting it from small ore, from the tier 4 planet. And I assume we're going to get it again from the tier 6 planet, which we should be able to visit tomorrow. Yeah, it's available as small ore on Proteus and Triton, which is tier 6. Did we get the full vein by any chance? We get a full vein. We get the full neutronium ore. That's cool. In fact, that's excellent. We're going to get that tomorrow. That's amazing. You better start smelting it, because it takes a really long time to make. Maybe we can add a recipe for it, because, yeah, I can't imagine it being a quick recipe. So I think you have to mix it into raw neutronium with helium plasma. ZPM mixer, circuit 1. Wait, why am I doing it one at a time? That ain't the way we roll around here. Circuit 1. And then we have the blast furnace. And tritium coils, UV blast furnace. Holy. 240 seconds, that's not so bad. I was expecting more. How far away is Eye of Harmony? That's like 2,000 hours away. It's not close. Eye of Harmony is miles and miles away. 240 seconds at UV power, yeah I know. So we get no overclocks. I think this means we need to rework this again. We need to do this again. We're gonna need another line for our blast furnaces, I think, because we're only giving it 4 amps of UV. So I think we need another one of these at least. You need to rewire your entire base? Nah, that's not gonna happen. Not unless I'm going past tier 7. Honestly, we can just add another UV line here. And then we'll just give it to 4 blast furnaces, and then we'll put this line on the end, and we'll add another Vulcanite here. I kinda don't hate that idea. And in fact, we might do that tomorrow before the tier 6 rocket. Lasers is better? Yeah, I know, but that's gonna be like a full rewire, and then we're... Like, for what? For what? Like, we're so... Like, you just saw, we're so close to the end, so... Hey, Corolla. If you go back, like, 15 minutes, I just done a full recap on the stream. That's the thing, like, I'm debating, like... I kinda, like, I really need to decide, like, am I gonna play this pack past tier 7? Because if the answer is no, then there's no point in future-proofing, like, an insane amount. Like, building lasers, rewiring the whole base. Like, for what, like, half a stack of neutronium? So that discussion about a week of bees was not correct. I was misinformed. That was... it was correct, but I thought we needed it for the crystal processors, and we didn't. I thought we'd have to get the bees to make these processors here, but it's actually for the next tier. So, we would have to do bees if we were going past tier 7 rocket. How far is tier 8 and 9? I don't know, it's hard to say. But tier 8 and 9 is all of UV. And there's a lot. We would have to rewire the whole base in UV. We would have to get another fusion reactor. I mean, it's basically all the same stuff. Which is why I'm saying, like, I don't know if I want to go for another circuit assembler, another assembly machine. More robot arms. Even the quest book is saying, are you okay? Playing this much might not be healthy, you know? I mean, it's like, yeah, it's like the same stuff. Then we use the fusion reaction material from here, upgrade all of our stuff in the assembly line, make UV parts. We'll have to do this anyway for tier 7, but yeah, I mean, it's like all the same stuff besides wetware, which might be an interesting thing. But again, it's like more chemical lines, more circuit assembly lines for all the circuits. And then UHV is all the same stuff again. A couple of interesting things at each tier, and then it really only starts to get interesting once we get like Plasma Forge and stuff, which is way after. Sounds like you're talking yourself out of it. Nah, I'm not talking myself out of it. I just think I already have in the back of my mind that I'm not going to do it. And I think that I shouldn't force myself to do it. Personally, I'd love to see you reach the Stargate. I don't have the sanity for Stargate. Like, I don't think you guys understand. It's like an extra 2,000 hours. Like, we haven't even hit 2,000 hours in this world yet. We're at 1,751. And it's easy. It's like, okay guys, it's so easy to say, I'm gonna do this. Yes, I'm gonna do it. Like, talking about goals and setting goals for yourself, like, yes, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get tier 7 rocket. I'm gonna get the Stargate. But actually doing it, actually following through and committing. Like, actually, once you're in the thick of it, you hit the weeds and you realize you don't have enough amps for this machine, and you realize that you're 6,000 diamonds short, and you realize that you don't have enough 82 channels, and you realize that you need to do a week of bees, and you realize that you need to overclock every machine in the base, and you realize that you need to overclock the plat line, and then suddenly you need 10 more Vulcani. Then what? Then your goals all come into question. It's like, do you really want to go for another 2,000 hours? I don't know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Maybe it's worth doing some future proofing so you can come back after a break. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm debating. Like, maybe I want to come back to this world and try go for something else. Which is why maybe I want to future proof this. But like, I don't know. I really don't know. People like the idea of a YouTube series on Stargate, but the reality is a lot less glamorous. Yes, that's exactly it. It's so easy as an audience member, and I find myself in this position as well when I'm watching others, and not just for Minecraft content, but if a content creator asks, like, just ask the question to their audience, and they say like, should we do this, or like, if they're thinking about what they want to do. And it's like so easy to say, yes, go for it, but like actually following through. And like, are you actually going to watch the whole series? Because I find myself, like, I don't often comment on other people's stuff, but if I'm saying like, oh yeah, I want to see a series on, I don't know. I'm just taking an example here. A let's play on, I don't even know, Tetris. That was such a bad example. A let's play on something, right? Yes, I want to see this, but I find myself after 2 episodes, I'm not really interested in that. But for me, if I say go for Stargate, then I would have to go all the way. But essentially what I'm saying is, it's, oh, we're almost there, one more coil. It's so easy to say that you want to see a series on Stargate, but like, Are you really interested in like more than double what we've done so far of almost the same thing? Because maybe some of you are, maybe like legitimately some of you are. And to some extent I am as well, but I don't think I'm mentally prepared for that. At this point, honestly, I'd like to see you start something new. I've had my fair share of GT multi-blocks by now. I mean, yeah, it's going to be a lot of the... We'll get like 1 or 2 new machines. Well, maybe 1 or 2 is an underestimation, but... We'll get some new machines, but... In essence, it's all going to be like the same thing. Thank you, Smonko. Thank you, guys. I hope I'm explaining myself properly. You understand none of this, you would still watch, so I'd watch anything. Yeah, I appreciate that. Did not like the white coils. I don't like them. I don't think I like them on the Vulcanite. Maybe on this one, on the green, but the coils themselves ain't bad. It makes perfect sense. Okay, cool. Rant over. Sorry about the rant. Sorry about the rant. Yeah, this is still going. But I feel like I should also say that you should be careful with some content. No, I'm not saying for me. Like, I don't mind at all. But if you, I know that others, if you say like, actually, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Why is there 2 ABFs not running? Where? Oh, I guess I had maintenance issues. Yeah, there we go. Switch out HSSS? Yeah, we should do that. But remember, this is different. This is an Aquada, and this is an Aquada alloy. So these are technically an upgrade over these ones. So I want to put the Aquada alloy on this blast furnace and put the Aquada on these ones. Do you already have something in mind after GTNH? Nah. I do want... One thing I do want to do is a review of GTNH, so I'm going to do like a retrospective of GTNH. And I don't know how long that's going to take me to put together, but I want to put like a significant effort into that. Recapping my experience with GTNH as a whole. And then also the finale video, which will be the Tier 7 rocket craft. So those are 2 videos I do want to make. After that though, I don't know. After that, I really don't know. But I'm not done with GTNH yet. I need to. I want to do a full review of GTNH, and I feel like after 3,000 hours, I have a few thoughts. But it's just about communicating my thoughts, and I'm not always the best at that. So Hey chat, I'm in IV now and thinking about upgrading my power. Should I go for the XL Nitro? Or think about spamming large gas turbine? Oh, definitely go for this one if you can afford them. I'd go, yeah, go for Nitro. Hey JP is on an airplane. Wow, that's kind of insane to think about. I really look forward to that review. Your videos about modded Minecraft as a whole are interesting. I hope to make it interesting. I'm a little bit nervous about putting it together because it's so daunting. Like, GTNH, there's so much to it and so many different angles I could take. Like, for the review. Alright, we don't need that anymore. We're still waiting on superconductor wire. Which should be in here. There we go, 80 seconds. How long are you going to be streaming for? I think we'll go for another hour or so. But, yeah, I don't know. I have to say your review videos are always interesting. I hope to make it interesting. I hope that it's going to turn out well. But just know it might take me a while to put together. I'm not going to rush that review, that's for sure. Because things like that are like evergreen content. Like people come back to that years later when they're searching for GTNH. But that's not the reason I'm gonna make it. Obviously, I want to make it for myself, but I am aware that it's not like I want to put some effort into it. I don't want to just like throw it out there. Remember when Ethel responded to your motivational video? I do. I'll never forget that. I'll never ever forget that. That's madness. Have I heard about the Greg star in All the Mods 9? I have heard about it. I don't know anything about it though. You know what I've just thought about? We're gonna have to give ZPM power over here. Which means we need to run a Signalium line. I forgot about that. Because we're not doubling LUV energy hatches, we're putting a ZPM line on this, so... we're gonna have to... Maybe I'll run it on top of this one. Yeah, we can do this. We can run a parallel line. Please don't... Wait, no. You know what? For safety, I'm going to disconnect this right here. I'm going to remember... Because if I click that on here, like, we're basically toast. Well, the wire would burn, that's for sure. And probably a lot of machines would... Well, actually, yeah, we would be toast. It would be completely cooked. The spaghetti grows? Yeah, no. Spaghetti is always growing. But that's what I'm saying, like in GTNH you can't get the best thing immediately. And like you have to compromise. You have to compromise all over the place, and everything is in a constant state of change. Like how many times have we rewired power at various points in the base throughout the last 2 weeks? 3 is going Italian. Tutorials or concept explanations would be cool. You think so? Like GTNH tutorials, like power, or I've considered doing that before, like going into tutorial stuff, but the game always changes, so I feel like information would be outdated. I don't know, I did consider doing... Oh. Don't do that yet. 3, what are you doing? Okay, we didn't void anything. It's all good. Yeah, I was making more Signalium cable. It's fine. Tutorials are hard to make. Yeah, I agree. Literally every time I turn on stream, you're placing wires. Yep, this is what I'm talking about. It's like all the same thing. Welcome to the stream, by the way. There's a big lack of tutorials on GTNH. Yes, I agree. There's a huge shortage of GTNH content in general, and we need more people who are up for it to do GTNH stuff. Craft a ZPM hatch. Yeah, that's our next thing. So we should have our ZPM superconductor, right? And this will be a quest. There we go. So that unlocks the ZPM energy hatch quest, and means we should be able to request it. Are these still on right now? Yeah, they're still on. So let's go ahead and request a ZPM energy hatch. And again, we're using our ZPM components. We're using our brand new ultimate crystal computers. We're using our ZPM voltage coils, which we just made. Nano power ICs, which are made from europium doped wafers. And yeah, Aquata alloy from the NAC line, europium from the fusion reactor. Lots and lots of infrastructure required for this. Maybe not tutorials, but a few videos on your approach and mindset towards GT stuff. I like that idea. Maybe I'll include some of that in the retrospective video. Because it's kind of relevant, right? I want to talk about, like, progression. I just don't know, I don't know the way I want to frame it. Like, do I want to label it as a review? Or do I want to label it as, like, my experience with GTNH? How granular do I want to get with it? Like, do I talk about specific energy tiers and like the start game, the early game, the mid game, or do I make it more personal to me and what I've experienced through the game? GTNH retrospective, yeah, that's essentially what I want to make. I want to make a video on, yeah, basically just my 3,000 hours in the game. The things I like, the things I don't like, things that could be improved. Mistakes along the way. I don't know. Alright, it's crafting the motor right now. Somewhere? Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. You couldn't. Wait, did it void it? Wait, did it void it? Because we haven't plugged this in yet. Did it void it? Oops a daisy. Then send it to the GTNH dev team. No, I don't want to be cheeky. I have nothing but respect for the GTNH devs. Like, seriously. They deserve a lot of credit. Those guys put in a lot of work to give us this pack. See you more. Maybe. I don't know what just happened there. I don't know if it turned off because it voided it. But technically it should have sent the next recipe in, right? Oh, no, you know what? It's not voided. It's fine. You know what happened? We changed the data stick, but we didn't change the recipe in here. In the interface, so it's in this machine. That's what it is. So once we... Yeah. Okay, once we give this one the data stick, it's going to start. It's fine, don't worry. 15 seconds, yeah, there we go. We just have to manage our patterns in here. Then it's going to make the pump, so we need the data stick for the pump. Hey Luna, the first time you caught a stream, welcome, welcome. Not that far into the series, well, quite a bit has changed. That's for sure. Let's manage our stuff in here. I want to... So that basically the patterns need to equal the knowledge, for lack of a better word. The knowledge that the assembly line has access to via the access hatch. I think the videos are like LV or MV. Oh, so you're like a couple thousand hours away. Currently at 1,752 hours played. And I think back in MV and LV I was at like 100. So only a bit of time has passed. Right, so all the ZPM stuff we're gonna put in here. All of the... what else did we have here? Move this back. Fusion reactor, LUV hatch, advanced docking bus, dynamo hatch, and tier 4. Fusion reactor, advanced docking bus, LEV energy hatch, tier 4. Fusion reactor. LEV energy hatch, advanced docking bus, dynamo hatch, tier 4. We need dynamo hatch as well. There we go. Hey, Techno. How long is the data bank? Not that far. We can make it. It's pretty close. What was I doing? I've lost my train of thought after that rant like 10 minutes ago. Like I was sorry for the rant again. I'm distracted now. Oh yeah, energy hatch. ZPM energy hatch. There we go. So now we want to upgrade our assembly machine so that I can do ZPM recipes. So we're going to take some signalium cable here, and we'll need to give this ZPM power. So switch out LUV with ZPM. And so now we are capable of running ZPM recipes in this thing. Make sure we color the ketchup cable. Like so. Time for a break? Nah, we're not going to be streaming that much longer. Don't worry, I'm feeling fine. It's just, yeah, I don't really have an excuse, to be honest. I got enough sleep. I'm not like... No excuse. You can color a full row with shift click. Yeah, but in 2.5 it also paints the... I was going to say paints the transformer it's on, unless the cable before it is also painted. But this one was also already painted, so we're fine. And I think it also uses more of the spray can than it's supposed to, which is fixed in the next update. Alright, so now we have a ZPM assembler. And that also means we don't need to use this one anymore, the single block. So this is obsolete. Which we just crafted today, but it's already obsolete because we have this guy. And we can put in all the patterns in this one. So superconductor goes in circuit 9. We need to find circuit 3 for the coil. Coils go here, and circuit 1 for the... whatever this is. The ZPM voltage coil. That's 4. Right here. Excellent. Any plans to update, or are you sticking with 2.5.1? Probably sticking with 2.5.1 at this point. Since I realize how close we are, I don't want to break stuff right at the very end. Check the recipe? Check what recipe? This is still going. In 2.6 the assembly line is not working. Yeah, I heard about that. The renaming of items is not working. ZPM assembler recipe to see if it works. Oh yeah, I guess we can do a test. Let's do some more superconductor ZPM. Wait, that was a bad example. This doesn't need the... Oh wait, no, yes it does. Yes it does. The final assembly step is ZPM. So it should do the final assembly step here. Make more hatches? Yeah, I guess, yeah. More hatches would have been an appropriate thing. Because we want to also get hatches on the... well, the assembly lines for our start, the circuit assembly lines. Bunch of different stuff. Alright, this is currently in the assembly line. This should work now that we've switched around the data. Is that because I turned it off or what? No valid recipe found. Did I mix something up here or what? I turned it off, yes, but there's also no fluid here. So what's going on? Okay, it has the items, but it doesn't have the fluid. Ooh, okay, that is confusing me for sure. I don't know what's going on here. Is the recipe correct? Yeah, there's fluid in the recipe. You moved the data sticks? Yeah, I know I moved the data sticks, but didn't I move them back? Let me go verify the recipe again. It might be out of order. I can't really see that being the case, because it looks like it was in order. The only thing is the fluid. No, it's fine. It's left to right, top to bottom. Our fluid hatches rotated. That could be it, yeah. Ow. Yeah, they're facing down. Bidirectional, priority 4, priority 3, priority 2, priority 1. That's right. Interfaces don't push. What do you mean not push? Could it be blocking mode, maybe? That doesn't make sense, though. Why would it be blocking mode if it allowed the rest? I don't understand this at all. I don't understand this. What is going on? Any suggestions here? Scan it. Scan what? What kind of ME devices? It's a storage bus. Fluid storage bus. That's right. Fluid storage bus. Yeah, this is correct. Greg, what on earth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was going to say renaming items, but they're full stack, so that shouldn't matter. Yeah, full stack of European wire. Yeah, the recipe is correct. I don't understand. It's definitely the fluids here. I don't know why the fluids are not being sent to the hatches. It's all on the same network, right? It's exactly the same as this one. Hold on. What if we take out all these items? What exactly is an assembly line? An assembly line is this. Well, this is an assembling line. This is a circuit assembling line. But you might also refer to an assembling line like a passive collection of machines which handle one process. So you could also kind of refer to Nequada as an assembling line. But there are specific items, which is what we're looking at right now, called an assembling line. How close to tier 7? About 4 days away. What do you mean wrong pattern type? What do you mean type? You mean like processing or crafting? That wouldn't be it. Because it wouldn't allow us to make a thing like that if it was crafting. I knocked out a few ME cable. Yeah, I did, but that was intentional. That's fine. We just have to wireless connect from here, which is the access to the mainnet. So this gives us channels to mainnet down to here. So orange is mainnet, right? Separated by the quartz fiber. And this is all on subnet. And it's connected via this dense cable on the back. All the devices are online. Let's try to request another one. Check the interface for fluids. We already did. It doesn't have anything in there. There's nothing in it. And the other assembly line crafted it right? Yes, exactly. This one crafted it, but this one didn't. Ian, go back about 20 minutes, and I just ranted about, or about half an hour. I just ranted about this for like 20 minutes. I might answer some of your questions if you weren't here. Are the tanks linked to mainnet? What tanks? There's no tanks. Are they facing down? Yeah, they're facing down, the input hatches. This doesn't... I don't understand what is going on here. Okay, this one is apparently stuck, which means there's something on the network. What? Maybe 3 needs maintenance? Yeah, I need maintenance. I don't understand this. Yeah, fluid terminal. Let's try to get a fluid terminal. Because we don't have a fluid discretizer there, so... Indaloy, where are you coming from? What? So somehow it got placed here instead of... What? Now it's sending lubricant. But it sends it to this one. But this one is higher priority? What? What? I don't understand. I don't understand this. And now it sends the Indaloy again? What? What? It should be Indaloy in the first one. Why is it not going here? Blocking mode is the problem. This is exactly the same setup as this, is it not? Yeah, default blocking mode enabled. Blocking mode enabled, default blocking mode. So why does it not go to this one? Let me just try replacing this storage bus. I mean, you clearly saw it was on priority 4. But maybe something got messed up when I was placing it. Break the controller? No, it's not the controller. It's nothing to do with the controller. It's that storage bus there. Yeah, it was this. Something, for some reason, it wasn't obeying priority 4. Now it works. I'm truly baffled at that. I have no idea why that didn't work. All we changed was, well, breaking and replacing this. Nothing else changed. I don't understand. Like magic. Yeah, like magic. That makes no sense. Keeping you on your toes. I know. It's keeping me on my toes. It's keeping all of us on our toes. Okay, now that this is done, I also want to switch these out. And it's going to be impossible again because these are different. These are Nequada, these are Nequada alloy. So nothing is going to craft here, right? Yeah. I'm going to break all these because if we start to equal trade it and there's one in the middle that doesn't get equal traded, it's going to be impossible to tell. So we're going to give these Nequada alloy, which is an upgrade over these ones, even though they look almost the same. It's a different material. like so. And we will equal trade these, upgrade the HSS to regular Nequada. Like that. Hello, Meerkat. Yeah. So now we have Nequada Alloy, Nequada Trinium, which is brand new. I think these are also regular. Oh no, these are Nequada Alloy as well. Yeah. Cool. How long will a build take? I think it'll be the same. We can cook another one just to see. I think it'll be the same though. Since I didn't catch it live, I just watched the part of the stream where you talked about how far you want to play GTNH. Don't feel like you have to play to Stargate. He gives a lot of great content already. I appreciate that. Appreciate the sentiment. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's still the same. We just get a power discount, I believe. Depending on the recipe, but yeah, it's the same. Alright, well, is that us for today? I think, is there any other smaller projects we can do in like 30 minutes before we finish up? Clean up the items in the input box? There shouldn't be anything in the input box. I took it out. I know what we can do. I know what we can do. We can make a bunch more energy hatches at ZPM. Let's make 6 more. Never mind. That's an awful lot of Europium. That's an awful lot of Europium we don't have. Is this still making Europium? No, it's making us helium-3. Alright, let's turn off our extreme heat exchanger and switch this recipe again. You stop the helium now? Yeah, we will. Guess you need another fusion reactor? Yeah, that's tomorrow's... Well, either tomorrow or the day after's project. That's what we'll be doing. Regardless, we're going to stop this for now. And we're going to make more Europium, because we certainly need more Europium. So, hydrogen plus neodymium. Yeah, 50 buckets, that's enough. Make sure we have full energy, and off you go. Yeah, we're making Europium. Is neodymium rare? Kinda, yeah. It's an ore you can get on tier 2 planets and above, so we get it from ore processing. Yeah, I think it's on Mars and above. I'm pretty sure it is. But yeah, we have like almost 40k. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, well, we can't make so many energy hatches right now that I guess we're going to have to save for tomorrow. We can, however... Oh, I just put the Vajra away. We can get our emitter and sensor. That, in and of itself, takes 2 buckets of europium. But we are going to need it, so let's go ahead and craft that. And the sensor, I assume, is the same. Yeah, we're out of europium. We're going to have to let that run for a while. Also, I remembered we need the field generator. This is the LUV one. We need one at ZPM as well. Hey Zach, first stream you can make on time. We're just about to finish, to be honest. I assume you're in the Americas somewhere. Sorry about that, that's just time zones for you. Glad you could make it though. I hope everyone is well. What was I doing here? Yeah, checking the data for this. So, yeah, this is the LUV one. We don't have the ZPM data, so we need to scan this one. Let's go ahead and do that. Data stick. You just came here, quick summary? Yeah, soon. I'll recap everything at the end of the stream. Alright, cool. Sacrifice will be worth it. The more I look at those coils, the more I don't like them. I prefer the Nequada ones. What else? I guess that's basically us for today. Was there anything else I wanted to do? I mean, we could start the Fusion Mark II. You're currently playing Nomi Factory and thinking about quitting after getting Creative Tank. Are you missing out on much? You're missing a couple of, like, 100 hours or no, I was like... It's like 70 hours or so from Tank to Creative. You don't know if you can motivate yourself? That's fine. I would say don't stress yourself. Unless you're... Unless you're in a team, unless you're playing with someone else, then I would say if you're, like, especially if you're solo, then, sure, get to the Creative Tank. Would you ever consider making videos on games other than Minecraft? I have, yeah. I don't know the answer to that question though, but yes, I have. And you may see that in the future, I don't know. Again, I ranted about this like an hour ago. And I know I'm going to get more of the same questions as we get closer to tier 7. Like once we make the tier 6 tomorrow, I'm going to be explaining it all again. For everyone who wasn't here. But, such is life. I'll eventually make a video on it. Make an FAQ. There technically already is an FAQ. Well, it doesn't answer. On the community page on my YouTube channel, there should be an FAQ. But it's... I guess it doesn't answer the question of what's next. But I can't really answer that question because I don't know. The answer is I don't know. I don't know. What was I about to do again? I'm so scatterbrained today. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I've streamed for 19 days in a row. I'm so scatterbrained. Oh yeah, I know what we can do. Honestly, just take a break and reevaluate. Well, yeah, like I said, I want to do my review video. I want to do my retrospective on the whole pack. And also the finale video of crafting the tier 7 rocket, which will be very soon. And then, yeah, after that I'll take a small break and then decide. Anyway, we want to make sure that we can smelt neutronium, which is going to be necessary for tier 7 rocket. And to smelt neutronium, we need a UV blast furnace, which means that I want to overclock this one. So right now this is ZPM. But I want to add another 4 amp UV line here. This is what started the whole rant. This right here. This is... it was this. Yeah, I want to add another 4 amp UV line. So we're just going to do ludicrous power transformer. This guy, we're going to do ZPM high amp. This guy, very cheap at this point. I mean, relatively speaking. You said lasers? Yeah, I know lasers. I know. You could do a ZPM dynamo hatch. Yeah. Yeah, actually, yeah, we could. Do I want to? Maybe we should. Let's do ZPM dynamo hatch. Although that being said, we might not have enough europium for this. Maybe. Let's just encode the recipe. Although we do need to scan the LUV one, and we don't have one of those crafted, so... Let's not do that, because we need to scan it and yada yada. We already have a 16 amp LUV one, so we just have to upgrade that to 64 amp. We're already most of the way there for this one. It's fine. This will be the last one we do anyway, like this, because afterwards it's going to be... Well, either we're not going to be playing the pack, or it's going to be the complete rewire with the lasers and whatnot. So it's going to be one of those two options. I wonder how much easier power would be with AE2P2P. No, we lose too much. There's a 5% tax on all energy transferred through P2P, which is way more than the cable, unless you're going like 2,000 blocks away. You just lose too much energy. It's not efficient. Do the turbines take laser hatches? Yeah, I think anything can. I'm pretty much anything can, I'm pretty sure. What was it? Insane power transformer? No, this is the wrong one. $64 amp LUV. I can't believe we're doing this again. Can you explain what lasers are? It's a way to transfer power. So you can send your power through lasers and build a transformer. So you basically send it through optical fiber cable. Wait, no. Yeah, it is. It is. No, wait. You pretty much put laser hatches, so these things, which are like sources and target hatches. So it's like dynamo hatches and energy hatches. And then you connect all that with, I don't know if they're called lasers. What are they called again? I think it's this, the laser vacuum pipe, which has no loss. So you can have infinite power transfer as long as you have the right dynamo hatch or laser hatch on the other side. But the only thing about these is you cannot have right angles or any corners, so they have to be straight. And the only way you can turn a corner is if you have an active transformer. So you have to go in a straight line, and if you want to turn the corner, then you need an active transformer, and that is one of these. So you basically need to do input in one side and then the output source hatch on the other side, and then take another optical cable up to transform right angles. So lasers have their drawbacks and also their benefits. And which is why I'm saying it would require a full rewire. Like, all this would have to be rethought. Anyway, what am I doing here? ZPM high amp. Okay, let's do a backup. Again, this is just a preparation for like 2 days time. But we're gonna end the stream after this. I really don't want an explosion to end the stream. Like, I'm just gonna be extremely careful here. And yeah, you're right. This is like the 6th time this week we've done this, but this would be what it is if we go for Stargate. We would just be doing this over and over and over and over. Hey, Archangel. Hello, hello. So we need a way to get around this. So I think going underneath is the best way. Yeah, going underneath. Sorry, I'm going to be a bit silent here because I'm trying to focus to make sure we don't have any explosion. And we want this line to go to our EBFs. This one. Alright, we'll leave it there. It doesn't need to go anywhere right now, but because we don't have the energy hatches crafted, so it doesn't matter at this point. And then, yeah, 2x Niquata alloy. That should be enough, right? 44. Let's get a tiny bit more. Don't forget to start the neutronium. No, we don't have the energy hatches, so it's fine. We can smelt the neutronium as we're working on tier 6 rocket tomorrow. And I think we will do a tier 6 rocket tomorrow, because that'll give more time for the miners to run. It'll be a very similar stream to the one 2 days ago, but I mean, hey, there we go. We're doing the same thing over and over again. Tier 6 rocket tomorrow. Did I do a backup? I did. Alright, so silence is imminent here. Right. Doesn't it take reactor product? Good question. No, we just needed ZPM. No, we can get this tomorrow. Tier 7 takes the next reactor. Tier 6... Oh, no, wait, it does. Let's try to... Okay, never mind. Tomorrow we're doing the fusion reactor. Yep, tomorrow is tier 2 fusion. Tomorrow is this guy. Alright, let's do this, let's do this. So 64 amp LUV. Into a ludicrous power transformer. Some stuff in the base might have went out there. ZPM to LUV. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Ludicrous power transformer. Transform up mode. To go from LUV to ZPM. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. And then ZPM to UV. Yeah. And then this. And we have a 4 amps of UV now to work with. And what I'm going to do is actually... do that. And then... that. Yeah? So what we've done now is added another 4 amp UV cable, which we will plug into at least 2 of these blast furnaces once we have 2 more ZPM energy hatches, and that will be able to smelt our neutronium. Yeah. I like that plan. Should have joined the lines. No. Because this is 4 amps. The cable would all burn. Alright, mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. And that is going to wrap up the stream today. We will start to smelt some of our stuff for fusion tomorrow. That's the wrong one. I hope we can get fusion tomorrow. We have a space prepped for it, so... I mean, yeah, it's going to be stacked on top of this one. The issue is getting all the materials, so we do need to start smelting a bunch of stuff right now. And I'll probably be on between streams, actually, just AFK. Request a bunch of coils, so... The controller, we're not going to worry about. Is there anything else we need to worry about here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it? Superconductor ZPM, we made that today. European plate, we're working on. Field gens, we don't have, but we're close. PPIC, we don't have, but we're also close. Yeah, we're relatively close. We need to make a couple of accommodations for this, but almost there. And then, yeah, we just need fusion machine casing and fusion coil blocks. And I have a feeling we might actually not get this tomorrow. So we will see. But anyway, we need superconductors. We have 8 right now. Okay, we can at least afford the rest. I don't think I'm going to do them all at once. Or maybe we should just do them all at once. Because we have power now, right? Speaking of tier 2 fusion, do you have a plan for source of lutetium and americium? Nope. Oh, that's right. We're going to have to do the reactor stuff as well, right? Thought you were 3 days away. Yeah, that might be pushed back to 5. We might be doing reactors, bees, but you need the lutetium for. You need a block of lutetium to get the bee. So. All right, Metas. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh no. Okay, let's request our fusion coils. That is going to take probably like an hour and a half. Maybe even more. And yeah, we're going to wrap up here for today. The goalpost is moved? Yeah, you can say that again. For anyone who doesn't know what they're talking about, we need americium. Which is made in the fusion reactor, and we need lutetium for this. And the only way you can get lutetium is either through bees, which would be ideal, but you need to get some lutetium to get the block to breed the bee. Or you can do depleted fuel rods from thorium. And this only comes from nuclear fission, which takes forever. So we might be building a bunch of reactors here soon. We might be building a bunch of reactors to run, yeah, to get like depleted thorium. And then we might be doing, okay, we might be like still a week away because of this. Nice, I completely forgot about lutetium. Nice, well then. That is going to be a project for next stream. We still have lots and lots to do. Still have lots and lots to do. The end is in sight, but we still have lots and lots to do. Anyway, how are we looking on this? 15 seconds for 4. That's the tritium. Oh yeah, we still got like 3,000 HSS or 2,500 HSS to cook. 1,000 LUV superconductor. No, 1,500 superconductors. Anyway, guys, that's gonna do us for today. We made some good progress in ZPM. We got our energy hatch, we got our assembler, we got all the ZPM components today. We got the wafer, we got our europium doped wafers. We added another assembly line down here. Pretty good progress today. But yeah, that lutetium is gonna put a dent in our plans, but you know, that's life. That's life. That's Greg. Anyways, guys, have a good one. I will see you all tomorrow. Same time. Knack fuel? Yeah, maybe. we'll discuss all this tomorrow because it has to be tackled tomorrow regardless. It's gonna be, we're gonna have to figure it out tomorrow because we have to do that before the reactor and also before the next rocket, so we'll have to figure out lutetium tomorrow either way. It should be a fun stream. Yeah, once again, thank you guys for watching. Have a great rest of your weekend for the tiny amount that remains, and I will see you all tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone.